Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, Socero, Lewis, IFBD. All right, I'll take a look. Sue, what's up, OA? Brenda, good morning. Oh, God. Wait, hold up. Oh, my God. I'll turn off the audio. Turn down the volume a little bit. Wait, where do... Oh, it's on the Rumble. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, SPY still on the daily. Meant to put down the 5-minute. Alright, let's get rid of the VWAP here real quick, just so we can see things a little bit better here. TTOO hit 14 cents, a high of 18. SYTA popped up to 839, now down to 689. Let's take a look. NCLH up a little bit. PWM, a bit of a hit here, down to 16.65. Carnival, CUK, SDNA top is 719. BLNK, CLSK, nothing really of great note. GER did pop up 7% here. TRK kind of down. BuzzFeed, Mullins down 3%. No surprise there. Let's take a quick look at the overall setup here. SPY down. Oh, man, this is not what I want to do. Leave that there. SPY down a little bit. Nothing crazy or significant. We do have SVM popped up a little bit. PACW. The banks are up a little bit actually. PBR. I'm surprised. I was expecting a bigger move on that. I saw oil popping up yesterday. Hope everyone's weekend was good. Everyone enjoyed themselves, relaxed, did their necessary studying. It's kind of just looking around, trying to pay attention to the overall news. Nothing really happened this weekend. See, China's inflation, or China's move in inflation was 0%, but it's China, man. China. See, we'll see how inflation goes. For the most part, we did see, based off of what I see in the market today, we don't really know yet. The dollar did take a little bit of a hit, means inflation could potentially be pushing up here. The VIX is popping up here to 15.44 in the pre-market there. Did find a support at 14.44 the other day. Silver popped up, went all the way down to the 2270s, popped up to the 2290s in quick succession. Gold popping up from 913, now moving to 921, reclaiming that spike it had last week. No rush in those. See, the SPY is following exactly what I expected to do. Let's see, we're expecting the SPY to spike on Thursday at some point. this off. It seems oddly quiet. Maybe I'm just not paying attention, but I know there were a couple of runners. China tickers might be popping up here, actually. Let me take a look. JD, that was the one I wanted to take a look at. JD is down. I actually expect it did pop up after hours to 38 for a brief moment. Actually expected JD to do something, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. I think Chinese tickers might have a good shot at pushing up at some point. We have 5 minutes left until the market opens here. Damn. Oh, hold up. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, excuse me. Fuck, goddamn. Alright, where we at? SPY's pushing up here. Hey, what's up, Hatter? How you doing? Alright, let's take a quick look here. High to low. TTOO is actually at the top of the list today. SYTA also up there. FNGR. Let's take a look at FNGR. FNGR climbing up 488, still up there. Joel looking like he's making some money if he's still in there. We got the VIX up today. Meta pushing up. Ooh, that's a strong push up by Meta. DPST. Visa pushing up. It's at the bottom here. Google's down. Microsoft's down. Amazon's down. Apple's down. If we take a look at the SPY is actually up. Pop up here. TTOO now pushing up into the 15s. We could see a higher push here. Silver also moved all the way up to back to 23. Hitting a little bit of resistance here. Fair enough. Let's take a look at futures. Natural gas, soybeans are up. Live cattle. See, they come out with the data yet? Oh, we may still need to reach the no real push-ups yet. Nothing major. We do see some volatility within the market. Those are my positions. Let me just... SPY looks like it wants to climb higher. PWM halted on the way up. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning, bro. How you doing? SYTA pushing back down. TTOO also pushing back down. TRKA pushing up. TMC. Oops. Hold up. Wrong one. FNGR got popped down. Yep, I can see the volatility in the market right now. So right now, Meta is holding. It looks like Meta is holding, and Nvidia is holding up the SPY. We got some of the other larger tickers kind of pushing down here. Google, Amazon, Microsoft, all with a little bit of a dump here at the open. AI rejecting that 42 area here pre-market. Was a bit of a spike up. Apple also down. Tesla also down. Interesting. Banks look like they're slowly starting to turn red here. Take a look at PBR. PBR kind of just chilling here for the moment. No real significant moves that I see yet. Let's take a quick look at some of the trending stocks right now. Oh, sorry. What was... Lewis, what was that one ticker? IFB? FBD? Infobird? 105? Did have some good volume here at the open, actually. We need a little bit more volume to kick in to make a real move. It could be if it's a slow grinder, it's a slow grinder. I'm assuming you're saying that it's bottoming out here. Yeah, it's kind of been chilling around this area for a little bit. I'd actually, and I don't say this because I want to see it, but I'm just saying it based off of recent history. I would actually like to see a harder drop than the drop we saw on the 6th. But then again, it could also just be reversing in general, so. Wait, do I not have Netflix up on? So we'll take a look at Lucy here, actually. where's SWN? SWN popping up here. Where? DWAC, TRK, what's AMC up to? Where did it go? There it is. AMC. Netflix, there we go. Netflix is also climbing. IFBD 106, popping up a little bit there. The VIX is still strong here. MasterCard and Visa are up. TTOO kind of rejecting the breakout. Same with SYTA. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Precious metals making a bit of a recovery here. We might see a bit of a reversal. Does have some selling pressure coming in. Look at the SPY. The SPY. This looks bearish, by the way. This pattern right here on the 1 minute. So we might see a little bit of a pullback, maybe a little bit of a dip. Palladium is still at the bottom here, along with pork, cotton, sugar, and cannoli. I know CPI is later this week. We have FOMC on the 26th. Is it just me or does today feel really quiet? SPY moving up, QQQ moving up, FNGR still kind of just chilling here, a bit sideways. SYTA now reclaiming. SYTA looks to push up here. Mullins at the bottom, PWM is still at the bottom here. Meta falling. Netflix taking a little bit of a hit here. Netflix hitting 444. Ooh. The dollar did push down here. Indecisive means stock should be on the rise. We did have Netflix reject that push up. See, copper is moving up. Indicates China's markets are pushing up. Gold getting stopped a little bit. Same with silver. Nothing incredibly interesting as of right now. Let's see. IFBD now at 109. Could have bought at 105 here. SYTA still struggling a little bit. Volume is, wow, look at that volume. TTOO did take a little bit of a pullback. Now climbing itself back up slightly. GER pushing up. GER looks the healthiest right now. Looks like to push up for new highs. Hey, what's up, Joel? DJ Underground, what's up, guys? How you doing? Let's see, finger 526. Damn, Joel, you keep on moving the brackets. Last week it was 5, now you want 530. I'm obviously rounding up a little bit. SPY continues its push up here. Keep that just on the side here. For the most part, we got a majority of, see, maybe the underlying stocks are just pushing up. Seems like the top is kind of red. Actually, let me, could just be rotation day. See, yeah, industrials are up, energy is up, consumer cycles are up, financials are up. What is it? Consumer defense? Consumer defense is up. Healthcare slightly up. And we do have a majority of the tech. So I would say most of the market is green except the big boys. Kind of what I figured because all the big boys are red, but SPY is still green. See, FNGR hit 498. Definitely going to try to be testing a push out to $5 here. IFBD is still kind of hovering. PWM with that drop climbing up to its basically it's open here. We are red due to the pre-market action here. See how it handles it. We are starting to push up now. People were expecting a larger push up. See, DPST is kind of just chilling there. So just take a quick look. RIVN is down 24. I think you do have some stops along the way. I've seen people call out a gap at 60. I've seen people call 34. I've seen people call 124. So regardless, people are quite bullish on this. Even the financials are slowly starting to turn red here. Don't really have much. See, Netflix even continues its push down here. Making a little bit of a bounce at 440, hit 439. Natural gas, soybeans are still up in the futures. Mullen popping up here, 19 cents. So far, Mullen is the I was taking the cake for strongest mover here in the open. Precious metals are still pushing up here. We could see this is a big move, a big potential move here on precious metals. Still have about 9 minutes to finish off this sort of movement here. We'll see how it plays out. Then you need to get some confirmation afterwards. Okay, Mullen taking a little bit of a hit there. Let's take a quick look at the SPY again. SPY dropping. Seems like the market's kind of hanging on an edge right now. That's at least the feeling I get from it. See, VIX dropping here, now bouncing on a support line. don't chart the VIX, but I don't know. It's all geometry, right? It's all geometry. Oh, let's take a look at oil, man. Oil had some exciting moves. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oil, I think oil right now is one of the more exciting tickers on the market right now. This market is very slow, but I gotta say, to me, oil looks really interesting. Gotta keep an eye on it. It's on the brink of breaking out here. Why do I feel like I hear coyotes in the distance? Hold up, guys. I gotta go check outside. Make sure the chickens are okay. Yeah, this should be good. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Barbara, I'm saying oil. Now, Boyle plays off of oil, but I'm saying oil. Because if oil starts pushing up again, then you have reinflation, right? And we got CPI data coming out. But if oil pops up either before or during the CPI data, then there's going to be a little bit of confusion within the market. Lebu, all right. I was waiting for you guys to throw something my way. What is this? Daily S&P Biotech Bull. So biotech's doing pretty good. Well, it's kind of. See. Well, some of the banks have turned green. Let's go back to RIVN. RIVN's now fallen to 23s. We do have AI, Amazon, Google, PLTR, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, and Nvidia taking a sharp drop there. Rotation is in full effect right now. Let me go to the heat map again. Yep, the financials really starting to turn green. Industrials are pure green. Consumer defense is pure green. Healthcare is pure green. In fact, the entire market is green today besides the big boys. Now, we have seen the flip side of that multiple times. And No worries, Barbara, no worries. Zuckerberg Threads reaches 100 million. Bro, these people online, bro, they just be wilding out here. Alright. Peeling silver is just gonna find the support. Looks like gold and silver ready to trade down and sideways for a little bit. Neo popping up here. Neo now moving. Whoa, let's take a look at Neo. Neo's push up very, very quick. Any news here? Not that I see. Rapid movement upwards. See, FNGR took a little bit of a pullback here. Damn, okay, this movement. PWM just kind of waving about. Neo's still moving forwards. Actually, let's add this to the viewer watch list here. 10:15. NVAX. Okay, there we go. NVAX. Oh yeah, this one was the. You mentioned this earlier, right? Let's just go to the screener here. We've got Helen of Troy, Ltd. I saw this the other day. Up 20%. IEP, Sphere Entertainment, Kava Group, Lyft popped up, 10X Genomics, Spirit Airlines, Win Reports, Roku popped up, Leonard Armstrong, BBIG will be bigger squeeze than GameStop. What type of pamp is that, bro? I don't even... What is BBIG? FNGR calls ration crazy high on Friday. I hope so, bro. You gotta be patient throughout the week. Yeah, I'm happy to let that one slide, bro. We'll throw up FNGR here in the corner. Currently hitting the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. I mean, you're not even getting up to the 100 EMA. Did bounce over the 500 EMA. Probably gonna see a pullback to this 202. BBIG AI revenue is more than their market cap. BBIG squeeze gonna be huge. All right, you got more than that. That's not a squeeze. It's just it's a squeeze. I call it a reevaluation squeeze. I don't call it a short squeeze. That's just fundamentals, bro. That's what you should be doing. Neo's popping up still. 1020 now. Got a little bit more than so what? Just a so what? It's just AI. See, okay. Develops and commercializes end-to-end consumer products. Offers kitchenware, small appliances, toys, pet care, baby products, health and beauty aids, entertainment venue merchandise, housewares to retailers, mass market retailers, e-commerce sites, and personal protective equipment to government agencies, hospitals, distributors. The company also offers, oh my god, Lamotive app that allows its users to create their own music videos, Cortex real-time analytics for marketing spend and revenue optimization. Delivers ad campaign creation, optimization, and monetization at scale. Bro, how many more things do you need to be listed off here? I'm gonna be real with you, bro. This looks like a zombie corp. Just looking at the website, their website is investor updates, news events, company info, finances, stock data, SEC filings, and governance. I don't see a single thing in regards to their business. First thing you gotta go do, bro, when you're looking at a company is go to their website. Please. I notice a lot of these tickers people come in here throw up. When I look at their website, my first thing is, what's going on here, bro? Hey man, the stock could still move. You can still make money off of it. That money is still in your bank account. I'm not saying not to make money off of the setup. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna base it off of revenue, if you're gonna base the squeeze off of revenue, I'd like to see a little bit more, bro. That's all. I mean, bro, have you even, like, this is one, just to kind of point this out. Now, I have nothing against Neo, okay? And I have nothing against BBIG either. But just to kind of amplify my point that I'm trying to make here. If you actually look into the due diligence of NEO is a zombie corp. Okay? I'm not saying that BBIG is special in that way. In fact, like half of the stocks on the market are zombie corporations. Probably even more than that. Probably closer to 70% if you actually look at the screeners and you go through different tickers, right? Because most people, they go on social media, they look at Twitter, they look at StockTwits, they look at Webull comments, and they go, what's trending? And then they click on it, they read what people are saying, they probably click 3 website links, and then they go, yeah, this sounds good, and then they invest their money in, which is fine, right? But if you look at, I even posted this yesterday in my, where did I do it? In my community posts, I posted yesterday, no such thing as old, bold traders. Okay? Just saying. I see a lot of young guns out here not picking up what the market's putting down. In fact, I see a lot of them getting shoved aside by the market. And most of the stances I'm now taking are in fact actually stances that I've come to due to past investments I've made. They're not just random realizations that I'm coming out of the blue because I feel like dampening the mood. I know there's people in here who know very well what I'm speaking on. Mullen, what? What did I say? I don't know. Now Neo keeps moving up here. We got some movers finally. After about 40 minutes in the market. I keep on. Apparently we also had some buybacks. The Qs look like they're heading down further here. The SPY looks a little bit stronger actually, a little bit more buying pressure. Oh, what's up, Robbie? Back into Mullen. Bought in at 20. Bought in at 10.50 2 weeks ago and sold at 30 last week. Let's go, bro. Love to hear it, man. How you been doing? What you been up to, bro? GLDG making me happy today. Nothing huge, but slow and steady. Yeah, man. Gold and silver are looking primed. They are looking primed. Gold looks way better than silver. Gold looks way better than silver right now. They kind of go in between each other. They have like a little bit of a back and forth, and right now gold is looking healthier. Futures pushing up here. The solid fours continuing to pop up here. Oh, this entire market is just pure green. And nothing but lumber on the rise. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting. Let's see. Changed my strategy, gone away from shorting. Now we are in a bull market. Mullen is undervalued currently. Just gotta hold and be patient. Yeah, I mean, we are moving up. I would also say it has a lot to do with the classification, right? I just say if you're gonna go bull, make sure you ask yourself, are we bullish in a bear market or are we bullish in a bull market? Yo, what's up, Henry? How you doing, bro? Good morning. I think a lot of people have not back tested. They've not back tested the actual market, man. You got to go back and you got to look at history, bro. And I'm not talking about 2008. I'm talking about go to the 70s, go to the 60s, go to the 80s, go to the 50s, go to the 30s, go to the 20s. All right, you can look up those charts. They're online. That's good to hear, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Right, especially Robbie, especially me and you, bro. We're still young blood. You got some geezers in here, and they are well aware of what the market can produce. They are well aware, right, Pyro? Pyro's. He's probably seen this price action like over and over. Well, I'm not sure how dedicated he's been to trading in the last 20 years, but I'm assuming, right, Power, you've been in deep for a while, right? You've probably seen some things in your days. You probably got that 1,000-yard stare when it comes to the market. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yo, bro, how's the, I know I'm going to keep asking you this, but did you come with that video yet? Yes, he did. You got the firework video up? Uploaded it 2 days ago. In gold and silver for 30 years. I've had a couple of videos made. Okay. So Sarah just got home. Alright, bro. Let me know what you think. Mullen new high of the day. Yeah, Mullen keeps pushing up here. Pop, pop, pop. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just put a link in. This is one of Pyro's one of his song shows, I guess, if that's how I classify it. Mullen continuing to push up here. Whoops, wrong one. Oh no, it's the right one. Neo as well. Damn, Amazon is fucking taking a drop. Wait till you see the AC/DC Thunderstrike video. That's more my pace, bro. That's more my pace. I want to see that. Look close, you'll see Sasquatch. Okay. Can I check? Can you check ALPP? All right, let's do that. All right, we got a gap. 234, 270. We got the 500 on the 2 hour at around 277. We got a steady trend here. Yeah, we got a potential breakout here. Need to push up. I think if you push up here, you could see a move to 270. 280 possibly. Mullen taking a little bit of a dip here. Let's take a look at NEO as well. NEO had that nice little pop-up. Continue, 1052. Take a look. Silver still, the fact that silver is still holding its 23 is good. Again, I don't like that gold setup, man. I want to see a little bit more buying pressure come in. Yeah, it seemed, by the way, Salcero, it seems to me that this 227, 228 area for ALPP is going to be a bit of a toughie to get over. NEO now taking a hit down to the 1040s. See, does have some good buying pressure. FNGR and GER. GER is at 530, continuing. It's hit a new high recently. And FNGR is just kind of trying to trade something. Needs to get over 5. No, FNGR is still on a trend, man. I'd just give it some time. Try not to overwork it. Let's push this back up here. Alright, Gurge is kind of chilling. FNGR is still now pushing up for that 5. You can see that resistance is there at the 5. NEO taking a hit still. TRK popping up a little bit here with some volume. Very low, actually. PWM hasn't really done much of late. Lucy still kind of chilling. See, we actually have the rotation is clear to me. AI coming back up. Whoops. Can you stop moving, AI? Amazon is still in the gutter here. SPY pushing up to that 500 EMA on the 5, coming back down. Gold taking a little bit of a drop alongside silver. Silver now taking the lead with a bit of a better setup here. They're probably both going to come down simultaneously. All right, let's take a look at the option chain. See, short term, you got a lot of action actually. August, you have some calls up to 7. People kind of just chilling there. Remember, those puts are or those calls are probably all pretty green. Seems to me that a lot of those people have been holding for a while, so they're probably selling out right now. You can see here that actually a little bit in the option chain. So I would just I just keep an eye out on that, right? Because the longer you stay up here, the longer it gives those people to exit out of their calls, right? So that could shift pretty quickly. But I mean, you are right. The chain is loaded up. TTOO looking to push out here again, potentially breaking for a new intraday high. 15, the 16 seem to be sort of a resistance point here. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Gold and silver. Boom. Okay, it was probably just going to tap up there and get sold off. Nothing special. Futures looking interesting. Getting a bit of a shooting star doji candle. Gravestone. Whatever you want to describe it as. Looks like it is kind of topping a little bit there, actually. VIX did actually gap up above this trend line. So we could see a higher move. It might steady. Yeah, I think we're looking for a move tomorrow, a larger move. I was expecting a move like this, so we're probably going to finish just above 15 here. Probably see a bit of a gap up tomorrow. Quickly go back to the sectors again. AMD, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon, Tesla, AT&T, Verizon, all down. Utilities are down. Real estate is starting to drop off a little bit here. Financials continues its rise. For the most part, VIX starting to drop a little bit. Futures is definitely a mixed bag here. Did you see Pornhub is going to IPO? Could be a good stock. But you know Pornhub actually shut off their service in Virginia. So RMTI. Yeah, you're already running into resistance right here. And then the next level you got 6, so probably has a 30% push left in it if it wants to go higher. Hold up, let's actually add this one because I pretty much called out the resistance points here. 230, and then you got a potential move up to the 270, 280 area on ALPP. There we go, TTOO hitting a new high of the intraday here. take a look at the SPY here. 1 minute. SPY came down, bouncing back up here. I think we're just waiting to get. Wait, hold up. Where does this line come from? Oh, okay. Yeah, I deleted a lot of my lines on the SPY. Actually, all of them. I'm just reworking it a little bit. The dollar dropped, now popping back up here, running into a little bit of resistance, but it did find some hard support there, so got to keep an eye out on that. I don't think it's going to go much lower than that. GER pushing up. Hold on. GER, yep, breaking out 560s. GER looks strong. SPY climbing back up to the 39s. Are we just gonna have a sideways day, man? Come on, bro. I already knew it. We've had the same price action in the mornings for like 5 days now. It's nothing new. Oil ain't doing much. Damn, the futures popped up and it came right back down here. Now it's climbing up again. We do have a lot of selling pressure. Oh wow, moving up to the 6s. Holy shit. By the way, who called TMC? I'm starting to see some more chatter on TMC. GER halted. gold and silver with the pullback. Oil pushing up. Oil might break out to some new highs up on this run here. A little bit further to go. We could see another leg up here. This could get really interesting. The entire market looks set. It looks primed. We had some massive buying pressure on these oil futures as well. Here we go, continuing to push up here. We could break to, no, rejected again. GER still halted here. TMC keeping a close eye on that. The SPY actually looks ready to break down to the 36 finally. Definitely needs to, it's definitely coming back down. It basically told you what was going to happen. Any options on GER? No. No options on GER, so wouldn't surprise me. SPY looking ready for a little bit of a drop here. IFBD continues to push up here, 112. Yep, finger retapping that 5. VIX popping up during the day. That's actually kind of surprising. Just waiting for GER to unhold, basically. There we go. Oil now breaking into the 74s, hitting a new high on this run. We're now hitting into a bit of a resistance point. So we could see a drop off from here. That's likely. But oil now starting to push up pretty quick. 74.06. Can we see a straight shot to 75? That would be very interesting to watch out for. GER is still halted here. SPY climb looks like a bit of a double bottom here. On the 1 minute, might see a push back up to this 39.40 area. ALPP still kind of just trending sideways. Finger now pushing to 505. See, FNGR did hit the, what was it, 660s? Yeah, 660s. So Sarah called it. Yeah, FNGR starting to move up. Looks like you're gonna get that 530, Joel. Oil rejecting the 74 breakout. Silver still trading at around just at the support level. No surprise there. So I should take a look. SPY still could be a triple bottom, but that strength is looking not quite there. NEO, let's take a look at NEO. 1063, nice push up. Sinker had a hard drop. Might need to come back down, retest this sort of 560 area. Just keep an eye out on that. TTOO popped up, came back down. to see. So guys, I'm trying out some things in the background. I know I keep typing a lot, so. All right, Neo still 1070. All right. Futures not really doing much. Let's take a look at the heat map here. Big ticker's still down. Gold and silver still just kind of trading sideways, as I mentioned earlier. Because I'm messing around with AI image generation. I highly recommend you take a swing at it, man. It's so fun. It's crazy, man. You do have to pay for it, which kind of sucks, but what happened with COSM? Forgot to add it. I reset my oh wow, nice pop-up. It's on this breakout line, you can clearly see that. It could push up and break out. God, I hope that the AI. Hey man, accumulation takes time. Looking to push out here. We could see a big move here actually. You can see here I got a line. If it does move up, you could see a move to 460. I'm not getting my hopes up, especially in this market, man. I'm just being patient with my positions. Did have a spike in volume, which is good to see. Neo's still climbing. RIVN. PLTR turning green, was red this morning. SPY turning red. Hitting that line, looks like it's getting rejected. Where's Gur? Where did Gur go? Gur's still up here, looking to push up again. Very slight dip. take a break from that. Alright, I'm back at it, guys. Sorry, I just got lost in the sauce there for a sec. Alright, let's quickly do... So we do have Helen of Troy, limited earnings, which we did see pop up. W40 or WD40. Vox International Corporation also. Yeah, we don't really have any real earnings until the end of the week here. We got some big players coming in. Bro, mad. Bro, you're an all-encompassing sauce, bro. That's your entire goal, to take over the planet through sauce. Your literal goal is to sauce everything. Alright, let's take a look. Everything needs it. Yeah, Ger's still at 630. Finger hit 5. Well, yeah, no, Finger hit 5. 530. Close to it. You said 526? I mean, dude, you were off by like a penny. Great call. Joel called it by a penny. And it's looking like it might be the top. It could still go higher. Maybe a bit of a dip there. Gotta still keep an eye on Ger. Spies just have this sideways crap, man. I don't like it. Give me some action, baby. I don't want none of this Chop City. Is the damn SPY just gonna sit in this channel all day? Can't figure this out. Want to say 441, but shit. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do much. I think because you have mixed signals. I think the European market went down, but you have the Chinese market popping up. I know that for a fact. You also have data coming out later this week, which I don't think they want to rock the boat too much on that. I think they want to be a little conservative there. Yeah, because I mean, we still got like FNGR looks like I'm probably taking a little bit of a dip to push back up. We still got some good volume on it. GER still 640 area. I mean, Solcero pretty much called where it hit. We have TRKA pushing up to 240. Neo bounced off of 1070, came back down. Lucy recovered. COSM popped up just now. BuzzFeed, PWM still heading down lower. If I look at the overall market, we got RIVN pushing back up to 26. Yeah, this was at 23 this morning. $3 increase, massive rally, beautiful. If we look at the big tickers, they're all down today. Nvidia hit 418, kind of came back down lower. Hold up, actually, let me just quickly look at the SPY here by itself. Let me get rid of this. Move extended hours. Okay, let me chart this shit out. All right, we're looking at this. So we clearly have a trend line here. Let me go to the 15 actually. No, actually, let me go to the 30. Okay, we got a trend line here on the 30. Now, we are breaking down below it. Okay. Did hit that. We have a resistance up above there. If I wanted to take a guess, if I just did the middle of the road right here, which is where we did bounce off of. So we're now kind of in this megaphone channel on the 30 minute. On the 15 you can see here. So I'd say the highest we go is 39.50. I don't think it goes much higher than that. We do have the 200 EMA kind of about to be collected by the 10, 20, 50, and the 100. Might swing back down. So we're probably going to be heading down to this 36 level at some point. We have the 500 EMA collecting itself, pushing upwards. So speaking over time, we're kind of heading down here. Now, if I do, I don't think this, and then we got a channel right here as well. So we might hit this 441.23. There's your 441 you were talking about, Jeff. So we are looking to take a bit of a. Now this is we are in a what I would suppose is a death triangle essentially. If I were to remove this line. We are in this death triangle, meaning we could we're probably going to be dropping, yeah, probably around the 13 bounce here, and then we continue lower throughout the week or next week. Now, if I look at the 1 hour, some solid movements up here. We didn't hit that, so we are sort of in a channel right there. Yeah, but I'm simply saying that. Like, okay, let me throw extended hours. And then I do this. Watch. Throw this out there. Boom. The highest it's going to go is 444, and the lowest it's going to go is 437.30. Whoa, that is some symmetry and a half, bro. What the fuck? I'm just saying, that's some beautiful math right there. It's not going to 441. The highest you're probably going to go is 39.75. But all right, well, all right, GER pushing up here. Leave this on the 2 minute. Bring this down a little bit. Pushed up, getting rejected. Could just be the first little dip here. FNGR still trying to push up here. Let's throw this on the 5 minute, a little more solid. IFBD is climbing as well. Yep, 118. I saw people calling for $2 on this one. Silver finally looking ready to push up further here. Might hit that 13 area, that 14, 13 area. Gold also climbing up here. This is going to get, we're getting ready, prime. Let's take a look at oil again. Oil kind of bounced back down here. We need something. We need a little bit more movement here from something. We can't just push out here. But as you can see here, do have a little bit of the structure there. I mean, the fact that we're following this trend line and we're now breaking below it, that should be concerning for those people who are looking for the SPY. Two-minute looks actually a lot more healthier. The 1 minute doesn't. Look up. Let me actually take a look at mine. Info burn. Let's look at IFBD here. IFBD had a lot of selling pressure kick in. A little bit of a top here. PWM on the move. All right. Sorry, just making some trades in the background on my other account. SPY bouncing up again. We're still kind of in this channel right here. I don't think we're going to get out of this. I don't think we see some larger moves until tomorrow. Seems like the algo's not really allowing for that. I was looking at this. Yeah, we break out of that. Okay, we do have another line here. Okay, we're in a bit of a channel. We could push up here, but I don't think we go much higher. I see how you could get to 441 on the SPY today, but I don't think. Not with this volume. I don't see it. Whoops. Let's go with TMC. TMC's been moving up very nicely. That's the one I wanted to get into, not this. Alright, let's take a look at PWM. At 18, boom. Hey, Bodie, what's up, bro? Haven't long time no see. How you doing, bro? PWM halted. Man. Good call out, Jeff. Good call out. Good. Another year older. Oh, it's your birthday, bro? When was your birthday? Today? Yesterday? When was your birthday, bro? Happy birthday, man. Or sad birthday. No, I don't know. July 6th, 39. Nice, bro. Basically double my age. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Just waiting for PWM to unhalt. GERD taking a bit of a hit, 630. Still think you need to retest that 5 area. Can't just smoke through that without getting retested. They're probably going to try to build up some volume as well. Well, that probably means it's probably gonna gap down. Hey, let's go, dude. On your birthday as well, right? That's on your birthday. That was the 6th, wasn't it? Yeah, that was on your birthday. Said, why not? IPO on your birthday? I'm feeling lucky today, baby. Feeling lucky today. PWM unhalted here. Low volume. There it is, moving up. 19, heading into the 20s. Pushing up here. It's going to move up very quickly. Finally, we got a mover. Actually, you know what? Let me throw up PWM at the top here. And we'll throw up the SPY in the corner. Gonna find it. SPY now breaking down. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 9 o'clock. The algo's turned on. Something's going on, baby. Hold up. Did we get news or something? What's going on? What's going on here? SPY finally broke below that. PWM getting rejected a little bit here. GER still trading at the 630 level. $22.70 for PWM. Currently at hit 21. We could see a harder move here depending on the buying pressure. SPY getting bought up very quickly here. Let's take a quick look at the VIX actually. The VIX starting to push up now. Gapped itself actually. Silver's starting to push up here. Silver now is... Can it test this breakout once again, man? TIBC, possible reversal on the oversold. Alright, let me take a quick look. Yeah, very oversold. Dropping pretty hard, actually. Oh, okay, so SPX took a bit of a hit. Silver, no, it's not silver, the SPY. Let's take a look at futures. Futures is doing the complete opposite here. It is a little bit delayed though. It's already taken a couple of hits. PWM slowing down. The volume is not quite there. The SPY looks like it's going to be heading lower here. Could we see the 436 today? It's looking like a possibility. I think we actually might see the 34s here. I'm calling it now. 34 on the SPY. Which might sound crazy to some people, but don't hate the player. Hate the game, baby. Fed's Daily says we're at the last part of our rate hiking cycle. Ah, they're throwing a wrench. Wrench in the gears, baby. Hold up, let me get some more coffee, man. Shit just got really exciting. Who's ready, baby? Who's ready? Who's ready? You're with me on that 436, man? No, yeah, 436 is key level, but if we're breaking down and we reject it, I mean, or if we break down, I mean, this is kind of what I had in my head. I think what will happen is we'll actually drop below, maybe into the 35s, and we'll kind of finish in this, like, upper 36 range. It's looking to be the case here, actually. We'll keep an eye on it. It's still really early on in the day, but that downtrend, because right here when it kind of double bottomed for a brief moment, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna, it might pop up later in the day, but I don't know, the way it's moving right now. By the way, PWM now breaking back into the 20s. Bostic speaks. PWM 22. Hold up. What 2270 is what Salsero called. High is 2221. Hold up. The market just sprung alive. It was like It's basically walking around the track and they just decide to like explode. Soybeans pushing up, natural gas, lumber, oats, platinum, ethanol. Not looking too hot on the inflation sector, especially as futures continue to rip. Because if you take a look at futures, you go to the, because what, we had a CPI report how long ago? Probably about a month. Go to performance, go to monthly soybean, oats, natural gas, lumber, canola oil, canola, heating oil, pork, orange juice, more soybeans, cacao, wheat, cattle are all green. The only thing, cotton is cheaper, coffee, corn, and rice is cheaper. Everything else having to do with sort of consumer items is getting more expensive. And those are just specific. Halted at 22.76, 6 cents off of where Solcero called a push up towards. I kept my UVIX because I saw the Gravestone Doji on the SPY Daily on Friday following a double top. Yeah, Hatter, man, I've been following the SPY so much. Also, I was looking at the VIX. I actually kept my UVIX calls because of the VIX, not even because of the SPY. Shit, they got my sell on that spike. Hey man, profit's profit, bro. Go take a shot of tequila. Don't look at the screen. Man, Bitcoin's been boring as hell of late. No real movements, but I guess that's good. PLTR, wow, climbing all the way up here. Even the VIX climbed back up. VIX is the top dog today. Expected a lot of volatility this week so far. It was a bit of a slow day. Had people thinking, nah, not this week, but boom. SPY finding a little bit of support here. We still got some time to go. We'll see how it holds up in trying to break out. We do have some of those moving averages trying to start to slap down a little bit here. Want to be careful of that. PWM is still halted. We'll keep an eye out on that. TIVC has been added to the list. GUR now at 620. TTOO kind of just trading sideways for the rest of the day. NVAC still climbing. ALPP kind of at 205. Not really doing that much. SYTA, same thing. TMC kind of just trading sideways as well. This damn single screen laptop. Bro, you can just throw in the just divide your comp, bro. I got my TV setup right now is just kind of I use it mainly for the futures. I don't really look at anything else. I'm not like throwing up gang signs on the other one. Actually, no, this doesn't work. I can't put my Mumu on there. Finally some goddamn action, bro. Thought I was gonna have to go throughout the entire day just have me doing freaking AI generated images for like half an hour. see right now, what are we doing with InfoBird? I took a small little position on my Moo account of 20 shares at 116. I'm kind of just seeing if it's going to go anywhere. Nothing too crazy there. That's a small account. Dropped the ball on Gerb, but got out at 650 and 603. Bro, that's not dropping the ball, Socero. Stop trying to beat yourself down, man. Elite level trader here. Oh, I didn't make as much. Bro, you made money, bro. Consistency. Not to talk Teddy, but when I was looking up about PWM last night, he said there's 2 more IPOs this week. You're way too white to be throwing up gang signs. PWM unhalted here, breaking into the 23s. 24s, now pushing probably into the 25s. Open, like open as in the ticker. Wait, why do I have USB up here? I don't care about USB right now. Okay, open, nice move, nice move. Nah, bro, this is going to the 50s, bro. If Rich is still in here, Rich, I'm not sure if he's still in here, bro, but I still remember that call out you had last week. Don't think I forgot, bro. Rich, I think he called like 45.55 or 55.65. Well, 26.49. SPY is climbing back up here slightly. Now going to have to work its way or fight its way into the 38s. Let's throw finger now back at 509. GER heading back down to the 6s. Still think it needs to retest the $5 area. COSM rejecting that line. Top moving up. $26.80 is the high. By the way, when does Hatter, when does that Bosic, what did you say? Bosic? Bostic, okay. Bostic, same thing. Sounds kind of like no way. This is crazy, man. What happened to this goddamn country, man? Sorry, whoops, I took my eye off the ball for a second. And just some accumulation here. A bit of a doji. I probably said that wrong. Okay, I don't need to hear. You didn't say the correct terminology. We know what this candle means, bro. And speaking of candles, look at silver and gold continuing its push up. I'm feeling the jitters, man. I'm feeling the jitters. It might just be the coffee, but... By the way, my SPDI play, man, I should have just held on, bro. Why didn't I do that shit? I had like 100 shares as well. We up $40 on that shit. You're making some good money. Hey. Oh, no way. No way. By the way, keep your eyes on Canada, guys. Keep your eyes on Canada. I'm just saying. Keep your eyes on Canada. Oh, Canada. Stick a moose up there. The smoke is too thick. PWM looks like it's going to be falling here a little bit. Does have a gap here at 22.76, 23. TTOO pushing back up again, headed to 15 cents. Oh, wow. IFBD looks prime, dude. Yeah, no, I agree. Yo, IFBD looks ready to go here. On the 10 minute, you got a golden cross on the EMAs. Guys, hold up, guys. I need to go walk the dogs. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, 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 yo. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Don't forget the poo bags. Of course not. There we go. PWM 2790 is the high. Are we pushing up into the 80s? So, Sarah, what did you call out, bro? 29? We're heading there now. 2810. 2817 is the high. SPY climbed back up here, back into this channel after bouncing back in it. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that was the SPY on the 1 minute. Almost hit 29. Yep. I still think it has a little bit of juice left. Actually looks like it's about to spike and then come back down again. So I think we're going up to 35. I think someone mentioned 34. Hold on one sec. All right, all right. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. SPY climbed up pretty well, actually. PWM now pushing for that 29, 28.77 is the high. TRK's had a nice run as well. NEO's still climbing. Man, we had such a slow day today, and then everything kind of exploded. PLTR is at close to 16. Lordy PWM at 34. Snookaroo. Snookaroo. Why do bro? I feel like your name's a bad word for some reason. Bodie 2850 is high. Yeah, I got 2877 on Weeble right now. SPY is still climbing, still bouncing off that 200 EMA right there. Let's actually take a look. I'm down a little bit. SPDI still just chilling there. Okay, it looks like PWM might take a little bit of a, well, it is taking a dip. Is that 26? Wow. It is being bought back up here. It's a bit of a weak push, maybe a false breakout even. What is this? Yeah, this is the 1 minute. Let's go back to the 2 minute here. This pattern here could be considered bearish. Normally is. Pull back in store. SPY with a nice recovery. Let's take a look. Silver is still on its way up alongside gold. PWM halted on the way down, 24.77. Still has that gap at 22.76. $2 below it. IFBD. We're looking for an uptick in volume here. Let me go to the daily here real quick, actually. So we had that reverse split. We had a lot of volume that day. Kind of just, we had a good amount of volume. 1.5, yeah, we got some attention here. Prefer to push actually a little higher here. Buy now bouncing under the 5-minute 200 EMA. Silver starting to push up here. We could see wow, we could actually see a bigger move on the silver throughout the day here. Oh, Aru is in Yabba Dabba Doo. Ah, okay. I get it now, bro. $0.12 in my 29 call. Yep. Sold 2/3 of my position at 27.5. Let's go, Bodie with the big bucks. Bodie's shoulders are probably perked up right now, bro. I know what you're doing. Let's see, any news kind of in the background right now? How's ALP holding up? ALPP. ALPP looks like crap. ALPP looks like we could see a move here in a minute. We did have a bit of an uptick in volume. Let's see if we can continue that. PWM still halted. SPY still pushing up, trying to break into the 39. A very clean break into the 38s. Gold still continues to push up, breaking into the 25s, even close to the 26s. Let's take a quick look at oil as well. Oil actually came back down here. PWM unhalted, back up to 25. Still did not fill that gap. Actually left another gap, but filled that. SPY might reject here. Might have actually a little bit lower. I think we might get close to the low 37s here. ALPP kind of just grinding its way back and forth. IFBD taking a little bit of a dump here. Volume kicked into the downside. Oil actually looks like it's ready to pop up. We've kind of hit the support level 3 times now. Made 350 at the casino yesterday in 1 hour, which never happens. Running good since the B-Day. Nice, bro. Give me some of that casino luck. Transfer it to me. Some serious value in oil stocks for sure. Well, I was speaking on oil futures just in general, because oil has a nice setup. Now we have hit this level before and we got rejected from this trend line that we're kind of at right now. So we'll see how that holds up. But for the most part, we want to not jump the gun, but I would say just keep a watchful eye. Because a lot of the oil stocks fundamentally are just completely undervalued. PWM back into the 26s here. It's not looking too hot. I kind of feel like we're going to get this rejection and get brought down. Tune, is the background from PS2? What background? You mean the thumbnail? I was if you're talking about the thumbnail, I was playing around with the AI generation of images. I forget actually what I typed in. Sold out PWM, bought in 90 on Thursday, sold for 738. Crazy. Damn, bro. Well, you can take that on to the next one. Let's see. What did I type in? I said Neo from the Matrix breaking through the screen of a stock market with Morpheus behind him shooting a gun. And you get like a couple. So it's just an AI generation. I really fuck with the AI generation, to be honest. The images are pretty cool. Some of them are kind of shit, to be honest. Like I tested out a couple, and it's not some of them are just kind of crap, but some of them are really good, like really good. Like I got another one I'm probably gonna use tomorrow. I got a couple other ones I want to use. I'm gonna switch up the thumbnail a little bit. Oh, whoa. Whoa, I didn't see this one. Damn, I might switch my profile picture to this, bro. If you guys haven't, check out the AI image generation. It's pretty cool. I don't really care so much about the actual text thing because it's so manipulated. The information is just so false. Silver, man. Silver and gold really starting to move here. Really starting to move. Finally getting to a level that could be exciting. So we'll see how that goes. See, PLTR moving up a bit. Yeah, I got on this list. 609 top dog. VIX also kind of moved up here. Silver, as you can see. RIVN also moving up. SPY kind of just chilling. Actually, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up, let me just throw a PLTR here. PLTR actually broke this trend line. I got wrecked on pair, had to take a break. Glad to be back. Bunch of great people around here. One heck of a host. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was actually going to ask, Bodie, where the hell did you go? I missed you, bro. I missed you. But regardless, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay, so Sarah. I'll hit you up, bro. No worries. I'll just start spamming your Discord. Holo moving? Alright, yo. Better not get me false excited here. No, okay, this is 15%, okay. Alright, bro. Ooh. Yo, what the? Oh my god. Yo, man. This is crazy. Guys, I really recommend you go look up AI image generation, dude. Some of the stuff it can produce is insane. It really is wild. Alright. TIVC, bro. I threw TIVC up on the list, did I not? I must have not. I must have not. No, I definitely did. What is it? Oh, it's red. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's rebounding. Okay, after the drop. That's right. PWM still at 25. There's Joel with the finger. Joel, you've been calling out finger to a T, bro. I feel like you turned into Da Vinci with finger. Like, you just been calling it left, right, and center. Oh, baby. No way. Come on. Come on, Silver. This is your moment, bro. This is your goddamn moment. This is your goddamn moment. Give it. Give it. Alright, I keep on saying it, and you guys are like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Here, let me... Hold up, let me... Look at this. Wait, hold up. Let me switch the time frame, because... Was it the 4 hour? The 30 minute. Look at the 30 minute, man. This it might not break through, but this is crazy. It's like, it's hitting it on the dot, bro. On the dot. 2314 is a beautiful number. And then we go finger. Let me switch this back over for Joel, bro. Joel's moment to shine right here. 532. We're pushing up. Still got that line up above. You can see it here around... Where do I got it? Around 650. PLTR has 16. Here, let me throw up holo to the side of this, because there's been a lot of gaps. A little bit confusing. Let me throw it to the 10. I think WRNT taking orders on Weeble. I have Robinhood though. Okay. No, is it not? Is it? There it is. There it is. Salsero did not go to bed, bro. So I'm gonna take a nap. Man woke right up. Jumped out of bed, bro. Wait, let me throw up finger on this one. That actually works better. Because zoomed in a little. PWM is still up there, 2468.
ALPP, we had it going to 270, 280, right, Solcero? Something like that. If it broke this 230 level, like around up here at 280 level. Finger looking to push up here. We might actually move up higher. PWM is actually falling here, 2350. Moving up to the 250s here, ALPP. ALPP claiming top dog for the day. Man, silver rejected that. Get the... Don't do that shit. Yep, 250. Well, 259 to 260 is kind of the rejection point here. Dollar just broke down below this trend line here. We could see it move back to 101. Now, let me actually take a look at the overall. Man, this is about to get interesting. Dollar is falling hard here. Probably one of the reasons why gold and silver are actually coming up. I don't really see any indication. We do have a slight curl, very weak on the dollar here. Dollar potentially about to break into the 101s. 102.06. Could get a little frisky. Still at 250. Finger getting stopped a little bit at 530. 530 seems to be hard support. PWM looks like it's about to break down here. Yep, PWM now at 22. Bodhi sold out at a really good moment. Hey, what's up, Connie? We are talking about ALPP. It hit 259, and it's now coming back down. It did break this trend line here. It's probably going to collect itself on here. We could see another push up maybe later on in the day. We still do have plenty of time in the market for that to occur. PWM has kind of slowed down. I'm going to throw up the SPY here at the top. Excuse me, by the way. SPY, wow, SPY hitting the top of this trend line here. We're probably going to go back down further here. I think we're still going to see go back down into the 27s. Okay, the dollar is finally indicating some buying pressure coming back in. The SPY looks like it's about to take a little bit of a hit here on the 2-minute. I think ALPP is just getting accumulated. Volume is still relatively low. I think this could actually move up higher if you get enough volume. I mean, it was kind of dead in the water, and then boom, volume kicked in. Now, that was a lot of volume. That was definitely shorts covering. Oh, the dollar is still dropping here. 102.05. Let me take a look at the 5-minute, get a little bit of a better understanding of what's going on. Clearly, these supports that we're hitting now on the dollar aren't holding. If we break down, I mean, hey man, the market can flip on a dime. Apparently, it's also due to the news on the BRICS. We're in for a wild ride, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a wild ride. Tell you that right now. Ain't nothing gonna be calm. GOEV popped out on me. Has good volume though. Alright, here I'll take a... I'm gonna take... Sorry Joel, we're gonna take finger quickly off of it. GOEV. Oh no, this is GOVX. GOEV. Oh, canoe, okay. Okay. No, it's just coming back, finding support. Accumulation occurring. Probably want to see what happens tomorrow. SPY slowly getting rejected there. Let's take a look. What else do we got here? Well, no wonder the banks aren't letting people withdraw their money, man. No wonder. They already know what's about to happen. No way. 102.03 on the dollar. The dollar is still falling. Wow. Gold and silver are now retesting for another breakout, pushing forward as the dollar falls. Hold up, I saw someone I follow was talking about the dollar. Actually, where are they? Where are they? Don't update, don't update. Okay, we need to find some buying pressure on that dollar, man. Wait, did I add Geo? No, I did not. Here, I'm gonna add to the watch list, Connie, just so that I can keep track of it. On the flip side, where is it at? It's at the bottom here. Okay, yeah, because it dropped a little bit. Hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy. Got an interesting day today. Started out really, really wonky, really boring. Boom, caught fire instantly. Oil also now dropping, breaking support. We're going to be heading down on oil for a bit. We need to find some buying pressure over there.
Okay, let's a finger kind of double topping here. ALPP. I mean, if we get enough buying pressure, we could head up here. SPY kind of breaking out. I'm keeping a close eye on this dollar right now. Back into the 03s. We want to stay. I mean, this has huge implications on the rest of the market. I mean, we're technically only down about $2 on the DXY, and we're only down about 0.22%. But I mean, this is a big move. This is a big move. If we break 102, I mean, you're gonna be retesting some interesting things here. Some interesting levels. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, SPY is now moving up, no surprise, as the dollar continues to slide here. Let's actually take a look at some of these other tickers. TTOO taking a little bit of a drop there. PWM actually recovered off of this 50 EMA. There we go. ALPP pushing up here. Looks like volume's starting to push back in. If we can get that volume, we can actually get a leg up here. So that's still that 270 area we were talking about. PWM actually looks like it actually might break that 50. IFBD. Keep a close eye on this one. It's actually not doing too bad. Okay, 102.02 here on the dollar. See, is there a delay on this? No, there's not. This is straight off of the charts. Dollar continues to drop here. 102.01 on the dollar, man. Holy shit. We're only down 25 basis points on the dollar. But still, maybe they're pricing it. Maybe they're pricing it in, but that wouldn't make sense. It would actually go on to the upside. It would only be dropping if they're deciding to pivot. That would be wild, though. And that means the market would sell off because the market was pricing in a 25 hike. They would, unless they wouldn't, if they were pausing it, the dollar would take a little bit of a hit, but not this much. Actually, let me throw this up. Yep, still kind of just chilling there. Well, Jeff might get his uptick in the SPY here. I'll throw up GOEV, still kind of just trading at the bottom here. TIVC did pop, spiked up a little bit, coming back down. We might see a late run here. Oh my goodness, bro. This is wild. This is wild. Holy crap. Because it's not so much that it's dropping, it's the level to which we are dropping to. Now, to be fair, we have been here before, so it's nothing magical, not end of the world. Just, I mean, if we can't maintain this, like we've been here before, twice before actually, but that was bouncing off the trend line. This is breaking through the trend line. Especially with some of the things we got coming up. Because this is if we're in a flag pattern here. If we can't push back into the pattern, you could see a good drop here. Okay, the SPY is kind of doing what I expected it to do there. Probably gonna... The 1 minute's a bit there. 2 minute is a better story in my mind. Let's see, I expected ALPP to actually make a better move there, but we'll take what we can get. PWM still... PWM is actually curling up here. PWM actually doesn't look too bad. I thought it was kind of dead, but I think you might get another little pop here. I think we might retest for the... And PWM back to 25 here. ALPP still covering just above that trend line. Okay, the dollar with a little bit of a bounce here. A little bit of a bounce, but still looking somewhat bearish. We need more buying pressure. mean, go ahead, man. Push up my gold and silver. Push it up. Do it. Do it. I'm surprised the big tickers haven't really made a comeback here. Expected Google to see a pop up here. If the dollar's dropping, expect some of these to come back up. They have slightly, but expect a harder pull. SPY's just still kind of chilling there. PLTR is just hovering at the 16 level. Hard time breaking out. RIVN's being collected here actually at the 500 on the 2 minute. Looking really good. Not bad. BKTT or BKKT. Where did you find this information? Not that I don't believe you, just want to confirm it. Oh, let me look at the fundamentals of this. Not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad. So they got good assets, okay. Yeah, not great earnings or revenue, but assets good. see. Volume is pretty low. This one actually looks like it's going to be climbing up with low volume. Like I feel like in a week this will be at like 250 or something like that. Actually, let me add this to the viewer list, and then I'll throw this one in the corner. We got PWM already. ALPP at 230. Anything else? Finger popping up. There we go. Finger moving up higher. Looking like a really nice cup and handle here. Can we push above the 550s? And the dollar is now at 102. When I say 102, I mean 102. We could break down here into the 101s. If you can't hold 101, I mean, we're looking at a dip below 100. Got a nice steady climb here. BKKT actually looks like it might push up a little bit more here. Not the greatest of candles, but some good volume with it. FNGR looking very similar actually. FNGR actually is a bit of a better setup. Thank you, Chris, by the way, for letting me know, bro. Appreciate that. Chris McGinnis, bro. Are you a full-blown ginger or something like that? I'm just picturing a ginger dude sitting behind a computer right now. Hey, don't worry, ain't ginger hate either, bro. I'm part of the squad. So let me look at the 1 minute here. I'm curious. I know the volume kind of died down a little bit, so I don't expect any big moves just yet, but we're gonna leave this at the 5 minute. PWM looking ready. Definitely gonna be retesting that 26, 27 area. I'm not sure about 28 though, but we'll just keep an eye on it. Volume is picking up on IN or IFBD. All right, let's take a look here. All right, let's IFBD. There we go. Volume's picking up, yeah, to the downside. Yes, Zim. What do you think, bro? Tell me what you think. Hit me, bro. Hit me with the review. By the way, what's up, bro? Hope you're having a good afternoon, man. Tell me what you think. Tell me what. How do you feel about it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? Honestly, no. I'll give it to you. We'll see. We'll see what you say. I think it's probably one of the. I think, I don't know. I'm just a big fan of the movie, so like. I just like with that GME movie that's coming out. Like I don't think it's gonna compare. Like it's just gonna fall flat.
volume is picking up. BKKT is still pushing up higher here, 159. IFBD. See. I like that, Zim. I like to hear that, bro. BT is down. Curious. Well, I'm surprised because, see, where's the dollar actually at right now? Dollar probably popped back up. It got close. It got real close, man. It's still getting close. Alright, let's take a...
Ooh, bright green with bright red. Must be Christmas. Ah, that's what Pyro's been doing. I'm like, where did Pyro go? Man, nobody really got any good video for me. What do you mean? For what? Is this the AC/DC or is this just fireworks? Oh no, this is the ACD. Wait. Power, I like this one a lot better. Boom. This one's good. What a Monday, says Rich. Oh, you got the Katy Perry in there? You snuck the Katy Perry in there? Come on, man. Alright, hold up. PWM moving up to 27 here. BKKT still 159. IFBD. Alright, let's go to finger. 557. Oh, it's going to move up. It's going to move up here. Silver taking a bit of a hit, assuming the dollar pushed back up a little bit here. The crowd went crazy. Bro, Jeff is a whole movie director, bro. I feel like Jeff has definitely directed some porn in his life, bro. Or corn. Sorry. Doesn't really matter. Hold up.
All right. Let's see. What are we up to? What are we up to? Let's see. Dollar is still kind of finding support here. The VIX dropping. Let's take a look. We have BKKT at 160, having a hard time getting over that. FNGR kind of hit this 570 area, popped back down. ALPP broke down that support level. PWM hit that 27 level. Looks like it might have to head back down here a little bit. IFBD currently at around 113. COSM popped back up to 319, 320. Broke out of that little resistance point. SPY just kind of traded sideways, didn't really do much. Hit that 437 area, popped back up. See, nothing really much going on at this point. Just kind of. Oh, COSM actually popped up. BKKT pushing 161. ALPP. Let's take a look at GER. GER back down to 6. It did hit that 570 area. 560, 570. What did I say, man? What did I say? I said that in the morning. SYTA pushing back up to the 7s. Actually would have been a nice dip buy in the 6s. IFBD popping back up here. Not enough volume to push it up all that much. TTOO up to 1530. Holo hit 372, kind of actually hit a little bit higher than that, but it kind of just been trading down now. TRK all the way up to 250. Nice rally. There we go. Dollar breaking below 102 into the 101s. Small little dip here, nothing major. So far, still keeping an eye on it. Take a look at TMC, FNGR, nothing crazy. I'm actually going to throw up the SPY right now. Nothing crazy. PLTR continued to pop up here. Hey, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Alright, dollar reclaiming that 102 area. Oh, I can get behind that, Solcero. PWM, oh yep, pushing up, 30s. Back down to 29. see, PWM still at the 30s. You know, I was about to actually jump in on PWM at around 16 when Jeff called it out. I was actually about to pull the trigger. See, oil popped back up here into the 73s. Silver and gold looking like they're just touching some resistance. Going to see what it will drop to in the morning. I'd probably say around that 16 level. She probably slightly above that, probably around 19. 19 to 23. Man, the dollar is hanging on for dear life.
Oh, dollar pushing back down again. All right. Let's see. SPY's probably gonna start moving up now. NEO's movement has been pretty nice, actually. Let's take a look. ALPP, 19, BKT, IFBD. GER, not doing too much. TTOO, still kind of up there. PWM, looks like it has one last push for a new high left in it. I still think that 31 is possible. Only reason I woke up, neighbors cooking, an awful smell of garlic is kicked strong. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the smell of garlic. You vampire. Dude, I had the same thought, Pyro. I had the same thought run through my brain. Grab your wooden stakes. We're going after them, boys. Okay, that sounds a little weird, but it's a vampire joke. I bet you like some cilantro. I hate cilantro, bro. Anybody who likes cilantro, you are wild. You might as well just shove a bar of soap in your mouth, man. Suck on that thing real good. Mad statement. IFBD still 113. Let's take a look at this list. AI popped back up. RIVN still kind of just trading sideways for now. Google, Tesla came down, popped up or bounced. Microsoft bounced. Apple bounced. TTOO still pushing up here.
PWM back into the 30s here. Maybe one more push. One more push for that 32 area. Maybe 33 even. Not sure if we're going to be able to tap out the high day here. HKD, oh, here we go. Here we go. The dreaded HKD 707. Nice pop-up, some good volume. Nothing too significant so far. Well, HKD still pushing up here. I did add to the list, so we just keep an eye on it. Let's see, BKT. BD. Let's see, what's the actual volume for it today? Today's volume wasn't terrible. So let's take a look at HUBC. I still think HUBC has some good potential here. And I know a lot of people have written HUBC off, which is fine. The dollar's continuing to break down here, finding new lows, bouncing up a little bit. SPY continues to push upwards. No surprise here. Nice move on gold, actually. TTOO still trying to push for 16. SPY hasn't moved much. PWM. See how HKD still pushing up here. All right, we'll throw up HKD. HKD continues to climb here.
Looking for a potential move to the 9s. Do you watch Tor? Oh, that sounds so familiar. Tor as in... Oh, wow. This one also has a very similar look to... Oh, that's why. Hold up. I fucked that up. Let's throw PW... No, let's throw HKD. HKD. And here we got Tor. Let's see what's at the bottom here. BBIG. Oh, Chinese Tourism Company. Yeah, Chinese tickers are about to explode, bro. Wouldn't be a bad shot to get some, I got it on the watch list now, so. So we got an hour left in the market here. probably a bad time for me to come back, depending on seeing the conversation you guys are starting. Dollar's still going down. SPY dropped a little bit. Let's take a look. HKD popped up. We might see a little bit more of a pop up later in the day. NEO doing quite well. TOR doing all right. BKKT kind of just stuck here. IFBD kind of just doing its thing. Let's take a look at PWM here. See, stockholder alert. Kashkila Law LLC announces investigation of Energy Vault Holdings Inc. and encourages long-term NXU and NRGV investors to contact the firm. Oh, good luck to all. I thought you were saying good luck to all. I'm like, all right, peace out, Hatter. All right, Galata Acquisitions, man. Wait, GLTA, wait, what? GLAT? Is that what you mean? GLTA did not hold. Am I crazy? BKKT popping up here slightly a little bit. TTOO still trying to climb.
Let's throw GUR here. GUR came back down to 6. F it, I just sold my NRGV position. You make some profit? I mean, if you take profit, man, it's profit. Can't really complain about it. ALPP pushing back up here. Again, pushing itself above this line. Could see a late move here. Oh, you lost 500. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't you scalp it beforehand, or did it just drop afterwards? The dollar is still dropping, by the way. Silver again trying to push for that breakout alongside gold. Gold and silver are pretty much neck and neck, side by side. Let's see. NRGV, let's take a quick look. 281. No, because you bought in beforehand, right? Yeah, you bought back down in the low 2s at one point. Did you average up or something? Fair enough, playing it safe. You know, no, god damn it. Hold on. God damn it. Hold up. Now I gotta go back and fix this shit. God damn it. Alright, there we go. That should be where I want it to be. Right there. Something like that. PWM, I was expecting actually a little bit more from that. We are coming up to the close here. I don't think anything really has a push left in it. The dollar is still dropping though. Oh, you're going on vacation, bro? I hope you have a good vacation, man. Good. Are you willing to share where you're going? Obviously, don't need to be any, like, going to the Bahamas. I mean, you kind of live in a vacation area, so it's it's kind of weird. Like, I live in sort of a vacation area. People come to where I live to go on vacation. So basically, I'm on vacation all the time, Pyro. DXY being down means more risk in play for sure. Oh yeah, man. All these people, like, by the way, PWM now heading back to 25. Guess Jeff doesn't need to wait for that drop now to 24. Ooh, yo, oh man, Pyro, see, Pyro, you know what's up, bro. You know what's up. See, I'm a cold weather type of guy, so cold weather to me is a vacation. Or cooler. That's probably a better way of putting it. But yeah, Hatter, the dollar being down, man, like, all of these things that the market was kind of propping itself up on has shifted underneath it. So I definitely think, plus where the divergence the SPY and just the overall market has, tech and all that stuff, definitely a larger pop-up is or not a pop-up, but a movement is in order. A retraction. Man, though that was hard to say for some reason. Basically, the underlying fundamentals of the trajectory that we are on has shifted underneath those feet. So we gotta switch it up a little bit. Switch it up. Market on close inbounds 571 million to the downside, sell side. So today was it was kind of even. You know, I already said early on in the morning, I'm like, they're just gonna trade it sideways. I could kind of tell. I did say at one point we might head down to 34, but I also wasn't expecting the dollar to drop so much, so that probably kind of balanced it out a little bit. Especially considering the fact that we're testing the support level right now, or we've tested a couple of support lines. And we could see a recovery here, but I don't know. Maybe they're selling up. Maybe they think rate hikes aren't coming, bro. Maybe that could be it. See, I mean, we don't got much time left in the market here. We actually, NVAX. Why am I looking at NVA? Oh, it was on the watch. It was on the viewers watch list. BKKT, Holo, TMC, ALPP kind of rejected that breakout. PWM kind of brought down. TTOO coming down. TIVC did continue its average climb. Fiscal Responsibility Act of 2023. Oh, dude, you can't come up with this shit. As jet orders soar in India, well, India is kind of... Dollar popping back up here. Might try to make a run for that 102 again. IFBD did take a little bit of a hit here. BKKT kind of is trading there. TTOO did fall below 16. Wait, whatever. Just put TTOO up here. SPY. Look at the 1 minute. Pretty much not far off from what I expected the SPY to do today. I did take a wild guess at one point, but for the most part, I did what I said it would do. At least in my head. Okay, TTOO popping back up. We might actually see 17 or a push to 17 at least on TTOO. Whoa. Okay, NVAX pushing back up here. ALPP pushing up again. Thought it was kind of steaming out there for a moment, but we're going to make another push. Only 12 minutes left to go here. $242 on ALPP. Let's take a look at GER, PMWT. Let me throw TTOO over here. Today could be a big, ugly bull trap. TF, I already know it is, dude. Alright, look, I follow people on Twitter, and I follow both bearish and bullish-sided individuals on Twitter just to kind of get a feel for what they're thinking. And tell you this, bro, bulls be delusional. Bulls be delusional, bro. I got bulls on my feet calling for 465 for the way it's set up right now. And I'm like, bro, the last time you shot up, when you shot up to 440, like you had almost you almost had 2 full months of accumulation before you shot up, and I don't even think you've had a week. No, maybe not even. Hold up, let me look at the daily here. You've had maybe 2 weeks of accumulation, and the last time you shot up from that 410, like that 4 to 410 area, you almost had 2 months of accumulation. To me, they just seem a little bit out of touch with reality, bro. Pavlov's, what is that? What is that crap? Pavlov's dog. The tuning of like, well, it's buy the dip, it's going up, buy the dip. So today's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. For a second, I thought it was Friday. I'm like, that was quick. By the way, BKKT breaking out into 163, actually hitting 164 at one point. This one's... I'm actually... Who was it? Chris who pointed it out, the BKKT? Some of you probably also mentioned it earlier. I'm just going based off of it today. But it's just a delusion, man, in the overall market. It's too much delusion. Do you want to rally $50? Do you want to rally $20? Do you want to rally $30? Whatever it is, I have no problem with that. Fundamentals. As long as the fundamentals are involved, shoot for it. Shoot for the stars. Got dudes out here calling 270, bro. Get out of here. Wait. Oh my god. I'm trying to...
Lots of movers today. Yep. Wait, Hatter, where did that $1 billion come from, bro? Didn't you say just a moment ago? That was 20 minutes ago. Evaporated. Nay. All right. Well, we got 2 minutes left in the market, so we'll see. That might shift a little bit even more. All right, we got a minute left here. Not even 40 seconds. All right, market should be closing in 15 seconds here. Actually throw up the SPY real quick just to see where it closes. PLTR is making a little bit of a late day run. Whoa, SPY is also doing the same thing. Pop up here. And market's closed. Closing at 43966. There we have it. Monday after a beautiful little weekend. First day of the week. This week is also long. Last week we had a nice little short week going on. Popped up there. Ding, 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 ding. Actually do it. Hold up. We had a massive buying pressure come in. Now we got some we'll see how this goes. TTOO with a little bit of a sell-off. ALPP selling off. Finger with a oh no, finger's popping up and down. Did we get news or something? Why is the SPY looking ready like it's primed? SPY kind of bouncing back and forth here. Alright, peace out, Pyro. I'm heading off as well, guys. So I will catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the chatter. Hope you guys all had a good weekend. Hope your Monday is the same. Thank you for all the subs and everything. Catch you guys tomorrow.